O, kiedyś paneles. Super.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. The action has already started. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Drogba. And here's Messi. And it's Messi. And that interception was most messy. And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the games, and proof that goalkeepers can make a real difference.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Rafinha. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Luis Suarez!
Έτυχαμε τρίκουρτεν και άρπαξε 4 από καβάν το πρώτο μήχρονο και είχε πληρωμένη ομάδα Παπάρας. Σικάριο, καλησπέρα ρε φίλε.
The first in the game for either side, actually. Big header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Terrific header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Barcola.
Όχι ρε.
Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
It's Drogba! Xavi is there to clear. Otto. Makaleli. And here's Drogba. Hits one!
Τα έχω λίγο χαμένα, Μάκης, έχω να παίξω μέρες, ρε φίλε. Τα έχω λίγο χαμένα, ρε. Το έχω αφήσει.
Climbs up big! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Makaleli actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Always onto this.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Drogba! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. He gets big. Harmlessly behind. Suarez proves just a little bit too strong. That's really well manoeuvred. Xavi. Yaya Toure. And it's Messi. And here's Drogba. Otto. Drogba. Hits a goal kick. Taken back almost at once. Messi. Now it's Del Piero. Can he finish? Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication.
Τα έχω χαμένα. Τελείως χαμένα. Μπράβο ρε.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Costa Curta. It's Bellingham. Yaya Toure. Bellingham. Barcola. And he's had it nicked away. The referee's awarded a free kick. Xavi.
Xavi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's through here. Now he's off and running. Drogba, looking for the runner. And Del Piero! Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Del Piero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cafu makes the interception. Xavi.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Made back in. Nice interception, well timed. Well spotted. Nicely weighted ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Otto. Otto battling down that right flank. It's Makaleli.
Footballing with usually identifies.
Superb goal!
This stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
It is a good... And the first half is done. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. if the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Odo. Beckenbauer. Makaleli. Makaleli. Drogba.
Lazio are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Can he put it away? It's a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more...
He's got full! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
He's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Well, they've got it again. Bellingham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Real chance!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing and turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Lazio ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Bellingham. Oh, that was vital. Maldini. And the counter is on.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Del Piero,
80.314 spettatori.
Just eases him off the ball. Xavi. Luis Suarez. Oh, well played, well played. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Threads one in. And he can clear it away. Gets his pass away. And that is expertly dealt with. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. Milan have it back and can go again. Here's Barcola. Lewis, he's had a shot! It's in! Back in the game!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 6.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Luis Suarez.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum, yeah?
Il numero 11. Il numero
Milan
17.
showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's
Il numero
required.
25.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Romario! Ah, good steal. He just read it. Oh, here's a chance! Vico is flagged offside.
Lazio clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Shifted upfield. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He's in plenty of space here. Makaleli. He welcomes it in. And here's Romario.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
Oh, smashing header! And that would have been game, set and match.
Drogba really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it played right into his path. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Romario chasing after it. Shevchenko.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
No, that's been intercepted. Drogba. Cafu.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
Build up
recupero.
this, plenty of really nice passing. Cafu spots it and intercepts.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Perez is wide and looking to get onto this. The most accurate pass.
Έληξε ρε μαλάκα.
That's that, the end. Milan can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately...
Τέτοιο χάσαμε 2-1 γιατί έχω να παίξω πάρα πολλές μέρες λόγω δουλειάς. Αλλά έπαιξα με ένα πάρα πολύ άσχετο παίκτη. Πολύ άσχετος παίκτης για μένα. Δεν πειράζει. Προχωράμε. Να μπω. Τι να πεις αδερφέ, παίζω PvP τώρα. Παίζω κατηγορία να ανέβω γιατί το έχω αφήσει πάρα πολύ. Από το τρίτη κατηγορία νομίζω. Παλεύω. Δεύτερη δεν θυμάμαι τι έχω κάνει. Καλησπέρα όσοι εδώ πέρα. Πιο μετά, καλημέρις, πιο μετά. Να ανέβω στη τρίτη ρε φίλε. Τώρα παλεύω να ανέβω, όχι τίποτα άλλο. Και παίζω σαν γύφτος, όχι τίποτα άλλο. Σαν γύφτος παίζω ρε. Το έχω αφήσει πάρα πολύ. 3.200. Τι είναι αυτή όλη ρε μαλάκα. Από τέταρτη κατηγορία 3.200 ρε μαλάκα. Συνολικό τέτοιο. Τι είναι αυτή ρε μαλάκα. Τι δουλειά έχω στην τέταρτη κατηγορία ρε μαλάκα. Κοίτα εδώ ένα σκουπίδι, ρε μαλάκα, τι παίζει ο τύπος. Κοιτάξτε εδώ ένα σκουπίδι ρε μαλάκα, κοιτάξτε ένα σκουπίδι. Για φωτογραφία είναι, να το στείλω στην ομαδική. Μιλάμε για full κέντρο τώρα, έτσι.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Passing nice and neat. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Pirlo gathers from the goal kick. And here's Totti. Totti, he's gone for goal! He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Περίμενε.
This could be a Belgian break. Out to the right. Pull it. And played right into his path. Platini. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's
Too shy.
Maldini.
Too shy.
And he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty, and
Too shy,
devotion to
μαλάκα.
his craft. What a player!
Looking for the run. Rafinha! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Now it's Hazard. He's onside. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Platini. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Xavi. Still goalless. Xavi. Right, Shevchenko. Could move up a gear here. Hazard. It's Hazard! Costa Curta does well to get it back. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Cafu.
Bravo.
Mateus. Pirlo. Platini. Pullet. Pullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Turan. Ranka. Mateus. Belgium looking to pass their way through. Looking for options for movement. Mateus showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite.
Τι δίνει μοργά μου το μουνί ρε μαλακά.
And here's Hazard. A well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Mateus. And he was alert to it.
He really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support
Bravo,
arrives a
Malaga.
little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
It's really well cleared. Xavi. And it's Yaya Toure. It's Bellingham. Turan pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Either side giving way, but has been tight. He's got away. Totti! Xavi.
Belgium are totally dominant in the middle of the park and no way through.
It's Hazard!
Έλα ρε μαλακά τώρα.
Belgium!
really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
After 40 minutes is a 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Xavi shapes to shoot. Conte driving forward, looking for the runner, and that could set him on his way. Beckenbauer with the clearance. Belgium have it back and can go again. Maldini. Mateus. And it's Totti. Totti. Oh, that's fabulous. He's got the shot away! Decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides.
And a half-time today
is 1-0.
to make sure to put
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Goalkeeper's ball. And smartly reclaimed.
Μαλάκα, δεν ξέρω τι κάνουν ρε φίλε, τι κάνουν οι παίκτες μου μαλάκα.
And the shots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's had it!
Κοίτα εδώ τι τρώνε, μαλάκα, εντάξει. Έχω αχρηστέψει ρε μαλάκα. Έχω αχρηστέψει ρε μαλάκα, γάμισε μας ρε φίλε. Έλα, γάμισε μας ρε μαλάκα.
Belgium are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go.
Rafinha! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, that's neat. Bastoni proves too strong. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. So he's plotting something before playing it in.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Rafinha will
Not
not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mateus. So we've reached the hour mark. Platini. And he's had it! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
substitutions taking place.
Belgium with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe. And it's Messi. Oh, this looks sharp.
Έλα ρε μαλάκα, άσε μας ρε μαλάκα.
He has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts.
Looks for the finish. Something about as smooth as it gets. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. He has given.
Παιδιά, δεν ξέρω τι κάνω ρε μαλάκα. Το έχω αφήσει πάρα πολύ ρε μαλάκα. Παίζω σαν βλάκας παίζω ρε μαλάκα. Το έχω αφήσει πάρα πολύ ρε μαλάκα. Και να μου γίνουν τέτοια πράγματα σε τέταρτη κατηγορία ρε μαλάκα. Γάμισε μας ρε μαλάκα.
Mateus. Pellegrini. Mbappe.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious.
Hits one. Sticks it away.
Τώρα αυτό πώς το βάλα δεν ξέρω, στην τύχη το βάλα αυτό.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Milan give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mateus to Totti. Now it's Hazard.
Κοίτα εδώ ρε μάνα, πού τη δίνει ρε παιδιά.
Bastoni makes the interception. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly should have gone for the...
And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, it should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Terrific header. And it's going to be another one. So, third corner of the game. There's the header. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Δεν παίρνουν κεφαλιά οι δικοί μου καθόλου όμως ρε φίλε. Οι δικοί μου δεν παίρνουν καθόλου κεφαλιά. Κοίτα εδώ να μου. Οι πάσες μου ό,τι να είναι ρε μάλακα, γι' αυτό να παίζω. Καλά, με έκοψε κιόλας, οκ.
Bastoni. Yaya Toure. Totti wins the duel this time. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, that was vital. Pirlo. Hazard. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Shevchenko. Mateus. Pirlo. Platini. Pirlo. And the counter is on. He's a shot.
Εντάξει. Δεν πειράζει, χάσαμε.
That was created because of good lively movement which pretty much dictated the pass.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Cafu.
Να παίξω ρε μάλακα.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Και να μπερδεύεσαι και να μην μπορείς να παίξεις ρε μάλακα. Εντάξει, γάμισε μας ρε μάλακα. Εδώ δείτε, εδώ δείτε.
Belgium really are in the ascendancy, and they know they have to register while...
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take.
Βαγγέλης Σπυράκος, καλησπέρα ρε φίλε. Καλώς ήρθατε. Μάγκες, πολύ κλάμαρα μαλάκα. Πολύ. Το έχω αφήσει ένα μήνα. Δεν μπορώ να παίξω καθόλου. Το έχω αφήσει ένα μήνα. Δεν μπορώ να παίξω καθόλου. Μα καθόλου. Δεν μπορώ να παίξω ρε φίλε. Καθόλου ρε μαλάκα. Καθόλου. Όχι Σπύρο, δεν πήρα κανένα τίποτα ρε φίλε. Δεν θέλω να ρίξω κάτι. Το έχω παρατήσει. Εντάξει. Εγώ το άφησα ένα μήνα μαλάκα και παίζω άστο. Μη σου πω κι εγώ πως. Πιο άχρηστος δεν γίνεται ρε φίλε. Άμα δεις πως παίζω. Και παίζω με άσχετους, όχι τίποτα άλλο. Παίζω πραγματικά με άσχετους, έτσι. Πραγματικά με άσχετους. Δεν μπορώ να παίξω ρε φίλε. Το άφησα για να είμαι και το χάσα το νόημα του παιχνιδιού. Έχω ξεχάσει πως κάνουμε αντιπίθεση ρε φίλε. Δεν ξέρω τι κάνω ρε μαλάκα εκεί μέσα.
Κοίτα το κλαμμένο πως μοιάζει. Απ!
Παίζω άλλα παιχνίδια φίλε, ποδόσφαιρο παίζω μόνο προηγούμενο 20. Ναι εντάξει. Και εγώ ψάχνω το προηγούμενο 21 ρε φίλε. Και δεν το βρίσκω να πούμε.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set.
Εδώ μπαίνω μόνο για τα πέναλτι. Εντάξει.
Entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on.
Είσαι άσε να βλέπεις το μενού, τίποτα άλλο.
And colour, and the juices are flowing. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. As you can see, we've already started here.
Κοίτα εδώ ρε μαλάκα.
He's had it nicked away. He's got away. And the shot! He's got away with one there.
Ναι, ισχύει ρε φίλε. Ισχύει. Και εγώ τώρα έχω να ρίξω πολύ καιρό ρε φίλε. Δεν ξαναρίχνω άλλο. Νομίζω έχω καλή ομάδα, εντάξει. Ανεβαίνεις και με αυτούς τους παίκτες. Δηλαδή πόσο ακόμα ρε φίλε. Ούτως ή άλλως και σε λίγο καιρό αλλάζει και το football και δεν ξέρουμε τι θα γίνει με τους παίκτες. Από προ 25 πάμε τώρα για 26. Μαλάκης εδώ δείτε, δεν μπορώ να κάνω τίποτα ρε φίλε.
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise.
Εδώ δείτε.
You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Κοίτα εδώ ρε μαλάκα, το σκουπίδι που δίνει.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both.
Τι έκανε ρε μαλάκα, την άφησε.
Skewed away, goes in for the header, and the keeper couldn't hold it. And Milan have the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Trabzonspor finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Heads it!
Ω, μαλάκα, τι βάλαμε.
Again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
After 15 minutes is...
So that's two now without reply.
Oh, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, that's clever. And he's running through. Hits one! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Oh, played right into his path. He is through here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He won't be happy with that one. Bellingham. Milan have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Struck first time. And would have been quick to recover this. Beckham. Hernandez. Beckham. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Trabzonspor disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, it's ended up in no man's land. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Xavi. Barcola providing an outlet on that flank. And he was alert to it. Defending was strong and firm. Ruben Dias making good progress on the right-hand side. Xavi. Bellingham has found the net here, of course. Oh, that's a key interception. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Beckham. And Wan-Bissaka. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cafu. Cafu. He's in plenty of space here. Rafinha. Adams defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that's a good ball. Terrific header. Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Torres gets flagged offside. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's having a go! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Milan with the corner, there first. And now they can spring out of defence. Bellingham. Taken back almost at once. He's having a hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Torres. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Good determined running there, but not back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Hernandez. Interesting ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Xavi. And we hit half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Oh, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but
And
don't
now,
hold me to
to
it.
all members of the crowd,
Milan
I'd like to
ahead
ask you to
2-0,
join me in
and
wishing
they are
our
looking good.
birthday boy a very special birthday. Substitution on the field, number 10, Mbappe.
The second half gets
Number
underway.
15, Beckham.
Rafinha.
Play on the field, number 18,
Yaya Toure.
Didier Drogba.
And here's Bellingham.
Number 20,
Rafinha. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Gives it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Barcola. He's shifting through the gears here.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And it's Luis Suarez. He's tried one! A real chance and a real let-off.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Xavi. Header! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Drogba. Fernando Torres. Xavi. That's really well manoeuvred. Milan looking to pass their way through. Pass just lacking in accuracy. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. And here's Torres. Bastoni wins the duel this time.
The attendance for
Oh,
this
that is
match was
superb. A dangerous moment,
52,044.
perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Hernandez. Barcola.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's had a hit. It's loose now, and they will. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Fernando Torres. Drogba. Barcola. Ooh, delicate chip through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Barcola. Barcola going face-to-face with his great rival. Pass somewhat off target. Yaya Toure. Cafu. Bellingham. Kimmich. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Played out to the left flank. Thinks one through. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Yamal gets into some space.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Good-looking ball. That's good vision. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 70, Joshua Kimmich. Number 7,
The less said about that pass, the better.
coming on the
And it's
field.
Cavani.
Number 13,
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Number 5, Cavani.
Shot, can he
Substitution.
finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pellegrini. Oh, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And he's intervened well there. 5 minutes left on the clock. No, again there's no way through. Pellegrini. Messi. He could be in here. David Villa. Chance! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Moved on forwards. Nicely weighted ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that is as far as it goes. Milan really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left.
Κυριακό.
Τι έπαθες μόνο.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Havertz. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Mbappe, Bellingham. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this fella, Suarez, I've always been a huge fan of, Peter. A complete forward of the modern era. I call him a hybrid between the traditional 9 and number 10. Drives and turns at people when there's little space. Loves to run in behind when there isn't. There's no one better than him.
Havertz! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Egypt with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, Red, nice interception. Costa Corta. It's Bellingham. And now the breakaway. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's away. Luis Suarez, good driving run. Rafinha showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe, great hit!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bellingham. And here's Havertz. Oh, that's a fine interception. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Picked out Rafinha! Mohamed Salah. Bellingham. And the ball's a good one. It's Luis Suarez! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Yaya Toure. Cafu. That's a super give and go. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, nice touch. He has found the way through.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Chalmeri. Xavi gets a foot in here. And it's Xavi. Xavi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham. Now Mbappe.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Beckenbauer. He's looking to set free a runner. Bellingham. Lewis. He's had a hit! Goal, man! First blood drawn.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Ha segnato al 30° minuto.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Xavi. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this...
And the finish! It's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Bellingham. Cafu. Rafinha. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Mbappe. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Oh, great chance! Bellingham. Xavi. Now that's well seen too. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Speed from back to front. Rafinha looking to run onto it. Shapes to shoot! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Fantastic excitement towards the end of the half there, and a last-minute chance that really should have been converted.
So we reached the halfway point. Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
And that's the end of that. It all started well.
Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Szoboszlai. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Mohamed Salah really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That has not gone well. Danilo. Mohamed Salah is onto it in a flash. Well, that looks a good ball through. Real chance! He's delivered it all right!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one.
There's the shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Egypt with this to equalise. And he scores! Back in business! Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
This is quite a battle.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.607
Communication
spettatori.
breakdown there, it seems.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 8.
Egypt have their
Numero
third
7.
corner.
Numero 9. Luis Suarez.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Numero 6. Xavi.
Soboslai. There's the hit!
Il numero 17. Il numero 10. Il numero 21. Villa. Il numero 19. Messi.
Egypt
Il numero
get
22.
their fourth
Attenzione
corner.
al cambio.
In with a header! And here this time, surely! Defending of the desperate variety. Dixon. And the shots! They're up to 5 corners now. Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar. Lovely feet. He's cut it out. Pellegrini. Perez. Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. Strong running down that left flank.
Cambio di giocatori.
Beckenbauer. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And that is as far as they're going to go. No foul, says the referee. Pressing high and with... Oh, they could be caught out here. He's found a way through. Big chance. And the shots! Goal! Milan! And they get themselves in front!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. We expected better, and so did he. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
And it's been taken short.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
De Bruyne. He is through here. Brilliantly cut out. Messi. And it's Sané. Sané. Oh, well played. He's cleared it out of home. Bastoni getting this one clear. Kedri might just make this. Neymar. De Bruyne. Pass is just off target. And it's De Bruyne. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's chosen to go back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Cross from Cafu.
Il quarto uomo indica 6 minuti di recupero.
We are into overtime. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Pellegrini. And the shots! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Neymar. Cafu tries to clear. Pedri. And here's Havertz. And De Bruyne! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
All hands on deck for this one. Keeper has taken decisive action. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise, and that is that. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. How would you sum up what we...
Θα πατήσω εδώ, θα πατήσω create room και μόλις πατήσω ok εδώ, done, θα εμφανιστεί ο κωδικός της αίθουσας. Ο κωδικός της αίθουσας βρίσκεται αριστερά πάνω στην οθόνη. Με αυτόν τον αριθμό που θα δείτε, εσείς θα μπείτε και θα κάνετε αναζήτηση. Καλησπέρα Admiral. Τα παιδιά που είναι μέλη του καναλιού έχουν προτεραιότητα, οπότε θα μείνουν, αν μπουν στην αίθουσα, θα αναγκαστώ να τους κάνω kick. Οκ, έτσι ώστε να μπουν τα μέλη πρώτα. Πόσα μέλη είναι αυτή τη στιγμή εδώ στο chat και θέλουν να παίξουν? Για γράψτε μου λίγο στα σχόλια. Πόσα μέλη του καναλιού είναι αυτή τη στιγμή στο chat και θέλουν να παίξουν φιλικό μαζί μου? Έβλεπα τα βίντεο στο TikTok, μπαίνουν πολλοί FC Kids, ναι, έχει πολλά παιδάκια από το FC. Θα παίξουμε μαζί φιλικά. Λοιπόν, ο Shotpix είναι ένα μέλος που θέλει να παίξει, ο Hydra είναι μέλος και θέλει να παίξει, έχουμε δύο παιδιά δηλαδή μέλη. Μεταξουργείο, ναι, θα πάμε μετά μεταξουργείο, αλλά εγώ είμαι Σαντορίνη, πώς να πάω? Λοιπόν, ο Shotpix και ο Hydra βασικά βλέπω είναι από μέλη, αυτή τη στιγμή που είναι ενεργοποιημένοι. Ωραία παιδιά, περιμένετε να μπουν κι άλλοι, να μαζευτούμε. Προς το παρόν θα πάω να κάνω ένα build για τον Edison. Θα του κάνουμε ένα build του κυρίου Edison. Σε ποια ομάδα τον βάλω τον Edison? Εδώ έχει θέση ο Edison. Γεια σου Αντρέα, καλησπέρα. Ποιον να βγάλω από εδώ? Πού να τον βάλουμε ρε μαλάκα τον Edison? Εδώ στους free epic τι έχουμε? Ένα V1 θα παίξουμε, ναι παιδιά, ένα V1. Καλησπέρα Γιώργο. Πού να τον βάλω ρε φίλε? Εδώ τι έχουμε? Παιδιά σε λίγο εξήγησα τη διαδικασία. Παιδιά περιμένετε λίγο, θέλω να κάνω ένα build για τον Καβάνι. Απλά σκέφτομαι σε ποια ομάδα να τον χώσω. Γεια σου Αντώνη Κάπα, καλησπέρα. Θα τον βάλουμε στο πιζάρο ρε φίλε. Παιδιά συγγνώμη λίγο, κάτι κάνει ο γάτος. Τι μαλακισμένο γατί είναι αυτό το μικρό ρε παιδιά. Καμία σχέση. Ο Παχουλάκης παιδιά όταν ήταν μικρός δεν ήταν έτσι. Πόσους μέση έχω? Πρέπει να έχω 4-5 μέση. 4-5 μέση έχω. Μαλάκα δεν υπάρχει αυτό το γατί. Εγώ έχω ένα ρε παιδιά, έχω ένα πρόβλημα. Έχω ένα πρόβλημα, θα μοιραστώ μαζί σας τώρα, θα μάθετε ένα πράγμα που δεν το ξέρουν πολλοί άνθρωποι, θα το μοιραστώ μαζί σας. Εγώ ένα πρόβλημα έχω, μπορεί να έχω παραπάνω από όσο νομίζετε εσείς, αλλά θα σας πω το ένα. Με έτσι απίστευτα μπορώ να σκοτώσω άνθρωπο μαλάκα, μα την Παναγία. Όταν ακούω έναν συγκεκριμένο θόρυβο από σακούλες, μου έχει γίνει ψυχολογικό τραύμα αυτό. Τον ήχο που κάνουν οι σακούλες χρούτς. Όταν ακούσω θόρυβο από σακούλες που κάνει χρούτς πάνω από 3 δευτερόλεπτα, θέλω να πάω στον άνθρωπο αυτόν που κάνει αυτό το θόρυβο και να του δώσω πουνιά μες στη μύτη, να του σπάσω τη μύτη, να του σπάσω τα δόντια. Αυτό. Δεν ξέρω αν έχετε εσείς κάποιο παρόμοιο θέμα, αλλά δεν μπορώ να ακούσω θόρυβο από σακούλες για πάνω από 3 δευτερόλεπτα. Είναι έτσι το κρυφό μου θέμα. Τα ίδια στα σου παίρνουν τα παιδάκια από το TikTok παίρνουν, ναι. Λοιπόν, θα βγάλω από εδώ τον πιζάρο, μάγκες. Το πιζάρο δεν κάνει ο πιζάρο από εδώ. Για το πούτσο είναι, θα βάλουμε τον Edison εδώ. Όχι, δεν έχει τύχει να δει ο άτομο έτσι. Γενικά έχω να μαλώσω... Πόσα χρόνια έχω να τσακωθώ έτσι? Καμιά 10 χρόνια έχω να τσακωθώ περίπου. Μπορεί και 15. Πού είναι ο Edison ρε παιδιά? Νάτος, εδώ. Στη θέση του κυρίου Πιζάρο.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Just joining us, we are already underway. And he's intervened well there. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. And they've got rid. That looks a decent ball. He's had it taken off him. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
That's a half-decent try. Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Beckenbauer kicks it up from the goal kick. Nicely intercepted. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Our corner. That looks a cracking ball. Shevchenko, and he's lost his man here. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. There's a sharp little ball here. Mohamed Salah. Oh, lovely Phineas. Tries a shot. It's Rose who
Really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Milan are looking to go forward now. We won't be happy with that one. Still goals. Kola finds himself offside. Cuts up the supply. Cafu. That's a throw. Beckenbauer. Bellingham. Xavi. He's felt that, hasn't he? And Xavi. Bellingham. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
That's dictate to a promising move. And here's Shevchenko. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That pass isn't the best. Oh, that's a key interception. Yaya Toure. Rafinha.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. The
Great chance! Messi. Turkey applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Rafinha, the pass is intercepted. Rafinha is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Xavi. And Shevchenko. Rodri wins the duel this time.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. That was good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Just to talk it to, I think. Yes, it is. And here's Haaland. And here's Messi. Oh, well played, well played. Barcola. Xavi. Yaya Toure. Beckenbauer.
Ναι, τώρα να τελειώσω, αλλά δεν μου βάλεις ακόμα, θα σου πω.
Messi. Now it's Haaland. And it's Mohamed Salah. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Back into the middle.
Μαλάκα, γιατί δυσκολεύομαι ρε φίλε.
Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good. They've been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goals. A change, perhaps, after half-time. really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Rafinha. That's an excellent interception. Forwards and with intent. We expected better, and so did he.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, that is... Can he finish? It's there!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Milan have taken the lead. Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat. And that is out of play. And he's managed to gift it back. And it's lofted through here. Oh, that's clever. No luck with that dink over the top. Modric. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Xavi. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
No way through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. Bellingham! Mighty close.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
And smartly reclaimed.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And it's Messi.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Bellingham! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up to this one. We action has already started.
Όχι, λάθος εμφανίσεις, έμαλα. Τι μαλάκας είμαι. Πέρασε τις εμφανίσεις, ήθελα εσύ να φοράς άσπρα και εγώ μαύρα. Τέλος πάντων, πάμε.
Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever. Batistuta, what is that?
He does, and in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre forwards, I can't recall much better.
Do you fancy him to score today? Roberto Baggio! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, it was a first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Xavi. Schneider.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Batistuta, and he's in on goal. Can he finish? Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Great defending, strong and determined. Roberto Baggio. Oh, somewhat off target.
Looks a good ball through.
Big chance!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. Xavi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Roberto Carlos is there to clear. Great ball, and he's in here. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's Batistuta. He's found a way through. And Batistuta! Bastoni deals with that comfortably. Oh, easy pickings there. Roberto Baggio. Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Αυτό θέλει αναγκαστική. Αυτό να
It's really well manoeuvred. And it's Wilson. Fires from distance. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
He's felt that, hasn't he? Cafu.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now would see them lose it.
Belly. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Cafu. Beckham providing an outlet on that flank. Beckham stood his ground strongly. Up he goes!
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Να μωρέ μαλάκα τώρα, τι είναι αυτά ρε φίλε. Έλα. Τι.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Shevchenko, and Shevchenko! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. And it's Batistuta. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Some resolute defending there. Roberto Carlos, a player of legendary status. Schneider. Now it's Beckham. And the keeper beats it away. Batistuta delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part...
Can he put it away? And he hits the net. Half-time imminent. What a time to score. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Pazio. Xavi. Bellingham. And he was quick to react. Cafu. Schneider. And the first 45 minutes are up. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And the game has already resumed here. Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
And it's Batistuta. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. Well timed, excellent interception. Mignon punts it upfield. And Shevchenko. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, we're back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
This has become chance to finish. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Has a goal! And number 3 coming up.
Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
And it's Beckham.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move.
He gets big!
Έλα ρε μαλάκα, τι κάνει μωρέ μαλάκα. Ο Τουρέ και το ματοφύλακας, πανάχρηστη είναι μαλάκα. Άχρηστη παίκτες ρε μαλάκα. Γάμω το σπίτι μου μέσα γάμω για παιχνίδι.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Πασταλό
That's
παιχνίδι
what
ρε
has to be
μάλακα.
done now. No question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Κοίτα εδώ ανοίγματα ρε μαλάκα. Κοίτα εδώ ανοίγματα ρε μαλάκα. Γάμισε μας ρε φίλε.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him.
Γάμισε μας ρε
Well, at
μαλάκα.
one stage he was being body checked,
Πασταλό
Peter,
παιχνίδι
and
ρε
then the next
μαλάκα.
minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Γάμι σου πάρε δρόμο από εδώ βλάκα.
Milan have their second corner now.
Milan. Numero 6, Xavi. Numero 8, numero 5, numero 42.
And now they can spring out of
Numero
defence.
11.
Κοίτα εδώ τι έκανε τώρα.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 22.
It's
Il numero
Batistuta.
17.
Muscular
Il
approach
numero
does pay off here.
19. Messi. Il numero 16.
Rodri
Il numero
promptly
21.
onto that, and
Villa.
that is that.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Wilshere. Cafu.
Πού είναι ρε μαλάκα ο Πελεγκρίνι ρε φίλε.
Wilshere. Foot in. In once more. That was very necessary.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Barcola. This is Messi.
Μαλάκα.
Roberto Carlos. Pires. Costa Curta.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
David Villa.
Χαζός τώρα αυτός ο μαλάκα.
Wilshere. And it's Batistuta. Stood up well to him there. We expected better, and so did he. Well, played right into his path. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cafu. Wilshere. Roberto Baggio. Beckham. He's going to be disappointed with that. Roberto Baggio! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Maldini.
Τι κάνουνε ρε μαλάκα. Τι κάνουνε σε αυτό το παιχνίδι ρε φίλε.
Barcola. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. David Villa. That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well
Και ρε μαλάκα. 3 σίτες τώρα σερί ρε μαλάκα.
Θέλει να γυρίσει και λίγο την μπάλα πίσω, να παίξει και λίγο με το finesse dribble, θέλει λίγο. Αλλά όπως και να έχει, μια χαρά καλά έπαιξες εσύ. Στον γκολ θα κρινόταν αυτό. Στον γκολ. Το παιχνίδι ήταν στον γκολ.
38% ρε μαλάκα. Πώς με παίζει έτσι ρε φίλε.
Ευχαριστώ λοιπόν και το Χάιντερ και το Σότεξ. Very good play guys, να είστε καλά. Λοιπόν, τώρα παίζει το παιδί που είναι ο Βάγκος. Ο άφηξη και σε περιμένω πάγκο. Ο κωδικός της αίθουσας είναι πάνω αριστερά στην οθόνη.
Milan have their third corner.
Ναι, εσείς είναι δύσκολο. Εντάξει, τέλος πάντων, παιδιά, μετά το πάγκο, αν δεν υπάρχει άλλο
They'll
μέρος...
shoot here. Decent enough try.
Because the curtain really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Maldini. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Barcola. He's in plenty of space here. Shot a goal!
Τι άχρηστη είναι ρε μαλάκα. Μαλάκα τι χάνουνε ρε μαλάκα.
Hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry.
Καλησπέρα βετεράνε, καλησπέρα. Τι έγινε ρε παιδιά? Γεια σου Νέμεση, καλησπέρα. Μαλάκα, τι γίνεται, τι γίνεται. Οκ, θα τον ρωτήσουμε. Θα μας απαντήσει μετά στο τέλος του παιχνιδιού. Τώρα τον ρωτήσω. Μαλάκα, με έχει γαμίσει ρε φίλε. Με έχει γαμίσει. Πόσα σουτ έχει κάνει ρε μαλάκα. Με βομβαρδίζει συνέχεια. Με βομβαρδίζει. Πρέπει να παίξω λίγο διαφορετικά μου φαίνεται. Πρέπει να παίξω λίγο διαφορετικά.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And already we're underway here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Cole. Oh, good spread. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I'm amongst the many of those amazed with the story of this guy, Alphonso Davies. Born in a Ghanaian refugee camp to parents fleeing conflict in Liberia.
Shapes to shoot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Bakula! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, now that was a chance. What a chance.
Μαλάκα, δεν δίνω την πάσα εκεί. Πώς γίνεται.
Cole.
Πάλι δεν δίνω την πάσα εκεί. Μαλάκα, ορκίζομαι, δεν δίνω την πάσα εκεί.
Big chance!
Δεν θέλω να παίξω έτσι.
It's off target and by quite a way.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Davis cuts out the pass. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And the keeper's in command. He's played him through. And he's intervened well there. He's gone looking for safety. Bellingham. Thought of an hour played. Nuno Mendes. And here's Xavi. Oh, that's neat. It's Xavi! Oh, that is rather wayward.
What a fabulous run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Spread neatly. Great defending, strong and determined. Still goalless at the moment. Oh, perfectly measured that. Rafinha stood his ground strongly.
Look, it's a run defence is this.
Terrific header! Oh, the ball's come loose here. It's a lovely deep pass. Serginho. Cole. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Dumfries gets over and intercepts. That looks a decent ball. Nuno Mendes. Bellingham. Oh, Xavi. Nuno Mendes. And it's Messi. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Has a look and plays it forward. Bellingham. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's a key interception. He won't be happy with that one. It's out for Kvaratskhelia, played out to the left flank. Germany looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the...
Hits one! They've got to be quick to recover this. And the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, smashing header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Έλα ρε μαλάκα.
That interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bellingham. Oh, this is a very good one. Decent hit! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Xavi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
He's quick to get it clear again. Interesting ball. He's in plenty of space here. Big header! And we hit half-time. It's a half which was simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Milan leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And we're underway again. Milan carrying a 1-goal lead. Davis. And it's Modric. And here's Batistuta. Bellingham.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rafinha. Milan finding their passes. Real chance here. And he was alert to it. It's their second corner of the game. Goes in for the header. No, he didn't quite meet it right. So, third corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a pretty loose pass.
Τι δίνει ρε μαλάκα.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Strokes it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Now to play for a goal kick. Dumfries is always looking to play quality balls. Kvaratskhelia. Germany are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And here's Batistuta. Oh, he's been caught napping. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance.
Subscriber θα παίξουν παιδιά μετά όποιος προλάβει. Πρώτα θα παίξουν τα μέλη.
So what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Παιδιά, στο πρώτο ημίχρονο ήμουνα εγώ αλλού για αλλού. Θα μπορούσα να είχα φάει 2 γκολ εύκολα. Αν είχα φάει 2 γκολ στο πρώτο ημίχρονο, πώς το λένε, το παιχνίδι θα ήταν διαφορετικό. Αυτό. Έπαιξε πάρα πολύ καλά ο Βάγκος και παρόλο που η ομάδα του από την μέση και κάτω, δηλαδή όλη η άμυνά του μαζί με το Τερματοφύλακα έκανε free to play, έπαιξε πάρα πολύ καλά. Είχε δηλαδή ευκαιρίες. Θα μπορούσε να μου έχει βάλει 2 γκολ εύκολα στο πρώτο ημίχρονο. Τα 2 δοκάρια που είχε ο Ετώ ο δικός του, αν είχαν πει γκολ, τότε θα βλέπαμε άλλο μάτς και θα μπορούσε να το είχα χάσει κιόλας. Δηλαδή, πες ότι είχε προηγηθεί 2-0, μετά θα βάζα εγώ ένα γκολ, θα πίεζα και αν δεν έμπαινε γκολ, μπορεί να έλεγε ξέρω εγώ 2-1. Αλλά ξαφνικά λέγαμε και να είχαμε να πούμε. Μπράβο και στον Βάγκο. Κρίσιμη ερώτηση τώρα. Υπάρχει κάποιο άλλο παιδί.
Milan leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Kvaratskhelia, pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Kvaratskhelia, and a finish! Oh, it's come loose.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Davis did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Kvaratskhelia is looking up for options on the left. Good interception. David Villa, nicely intercepted. Dumfries. And it's Messi. And Messi! So close to drawing level.
Messi was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Στο TikTok και gaming κανάλι σας, δίνω content απλώς.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Davis makes the interception.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's found a way through. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. 5 minutes left on the clock. David Villa, Beckenbauer gets a foot in here.
Milan certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Alexander-Arnold, David Villa. It's headed upfield. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Kvaratskhelia. Batistuta, skillfully cut out. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Παιδιά, όποιος προλάβει τώρα, το room είναι 13-46-35-50. Όποιος προλάβει, δεν μπορώ να κάνω κάτι καλύτερο. Είναι άλλα δύο παιχνίδια που θα παίξουμε, παιδιά. Αυτό το παιχνίδι θα παίξω τώρα με τον Αντρέα και μετά θα παίξουμε ένα ακόμα ματσάκι, εντάξει. Ό,τι και να συμβεί, μα ό,τι και να συμβεί, μετά τον Αντρέα, ένα ματσάκι ακόμα. Όποιος προλάβει, εντάξει, για να πάω να φάω. Τα μούσκουλα αυτά θέλουν συντήρηση. Για να συντηρούνται έτσι μεγάλα τα δικέφαλα, σαν το κεφάλι μου, θα πρέπει να πάω να φάω ρύζι κοτό πουλαγκούρι. Αν δεν φάω ρύζι κοτό πουλαγκούρι, αυτό το μπράτσο θα γίνει μικρό. Εγώ δεν το θέλω αυτό σε καμία περίπτωση. Αλλιώς με μικρό μπράτσο δεν θα είμαι πανίσχυρος νοητικά. Και εσείς δεν θα με ακολουθείτε μετά. Θα λέτε Κώστα, δεν είσαι πανίσχυρος νοητικά, δεν σε θέλουμε πια. Καταλάβατε τι θα γίνει. Οπότε να βλέπετε μπροστά. Λοιπόν, εγώ θα παίξω με την εμφάνιση θα βάλω τη Rose. Και τον Αντρέα θα τον ντύσω στα μαύρα. Στα μαύρα θα ντυθεί ο Αντρέας, εγώ με ροζ. Λοιπόν, εμείς είμαστε εδώ έτσι. Θα ξεκινήσουμε με τον Καβάνι. Και ο Αντρέας έχει Καβάνι, Ο Αντρέας, παιδιά, παίζει με free to play ομάδα, έτσι. Έχει Λιβάνκοβιτς τερματοφύλακα, έχει Beckenbauer, Τόνι Άνταμς, defensive, Beckenbauer που είχαν δώσει πριν ένα χρόνο, Άνταμς από τα πέναντι, τον Κβάνι, αυτό δεν ξέρω που τον βρήκε, δεν θυμάμαι εγώ αυτή την κάρτα, του Σουαμενί η καλύτερη κάρτα από match pass που έχουν δώσει φέτος. Η καλύτερη κάρτα του match pass φέτος που δόθηκε είναι ο Τσουαμενί. Έμκολο Καντέ, από τις καλύτερες κάρτες στα daily games, έκανε και σχετικό short video στο YouTube, να το δείτε να λαϊκάρετε. Μπρούνο Φερνάντες, σας είπα ότι είναι καλή περίπτωση goal player από το Steam of the Week που βγάλανε αυτή την εβδομάδα. Βίγια της Βαλένθια free to play και αυτός, Καβάνι και αυτός τώρα free to play, Σαλάχ που είχαν βγάλει από το πακέτο της Liverpool και δεν μου πολύ άρεσε, και Βαν Μπισάκα δεξιμπάκ, συγγνώμη που το ξέχασα, είναι very good situation. Οπότε πάμε έτσι. Πάμε έτσι να παίξουμε με τον Αντρέα. Εγώ είμαι έτοιμος. Και έχει Κασπερίνη, παίζει και quick counter και long ball counter. Παιδιά μου, δεν θυμάμαι. Και παιδιά, ακούστε λίγο, θέλω να είσαστε έξυπνοι. Αν δεν ακούτε όταν λέω το κωδικό του δωματίου και αν δεν το θυμάστε, ξέρετε τι μπορείτε να κάνετε. Να γυρίσετε το stream ένα λεπτάκι πιο πίσω. Αν γυρίσετε ένα λεπτό το screen πιο πίσω, θα μπορείτε να δείτε πάνω αριστερά τον αριθμό της αίθουσας. Να είστε λίγο πιο έξυπνοι. Δεν είμαστε στο Twitch που δεν μπορείς να γυρίσεις το stream προς τα πίσω. Στο YouTube το γυρνάς αν θέλεις λίγο προς τα πίσω και το βλέπεις. Ενεργοποιηθείτε, παιδιά. Σας θέλω έξυπνους. Μην είστε φυτά. Ενεργοποιηθείτε. Ενεργοποιηθείτε. Μετά όποιος προλάβει, παιδιά. Με το που βγει ο Ανδρέας από την αίθουσα, όποιος προλάβει. Πάμε, φύγαμε.
Well, little question, but this is the box office game at this level today. Thank you for joining us. You've made a very good choice. There's so much resting on the game. It should be a cracker. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game. It looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. Milan cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nice look, Kula! Denied by an instinctive save.
Kula really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Xavi goes short. Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Fenerbahce has the chance to go the other way. Now this could be a real chance! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Milan, he's gone full! Torres! It looks as though
Use
the
penalty,
referee's given a
malaka.
penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Games hinge on moments like this. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Fenerbahce grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a...
He's got the shot away! Goal! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Milan get themselves... And Torres! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Climbs up big.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rafinha moving a very adept defender. He's a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That's the end of that. It all started well enough. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That was very necessary. And he's there to retrieve it. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. It's headed upfield, and he's intervened well there. Looking for options, for movement. Shooting chance! Just off target.
Neymar certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Zaire Emery kept aware and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Rafinha, and he's certainly onside here. Cafu. That'll be a throw. All the way through, so back it comes. Zaire Emery plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Fernando Torres. Not Saka. He's shifting through the gears here. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Real chance here. Up he goes. Goal! It's Liverpool. What a match we have.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show.
Από μαλακίες μου τρώω γκολ, ρε μαλάκα. Μαλακίες μου, ρε μαλάκα.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This is quite a battle.
Ρε μαλάκα στην άμυνα, ρε μαλάκες, ρε μαλάκες, τι κάνετε ρε γαμό. Τι κάνετε ρε μαλάκα.
There's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cafu is sporting a guilty look after that. Well, that's
Γάμο για γραμμή ρε μαλάκα. Κοιτάξτε εδώ ρε μαλάκα, κοιτάξτε τι τρώει.
the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Ρε μάγκες, σας πω κάτι, περίμενα κάτι καλύτερο από το Καβάνι εκεί πέρα στις ευκαιρίες που είχε. Περίμενα κάτι καλύτερο.
Here's Torres, and he was quick to react. Xavi. Milan in need of a lift as we head up towards the break.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's put paid to a promising move. It's in! Not so fast, not so fast, they say. We want it just as badly. We will make a fight of it. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. It just got caught napping.
Rodri wins the duel this time. Beckenbauer. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. So what can they make of this? Zaire Emery. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Great defending, strong and determined. Shifted it to the flank. Bellingham. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. Caution certainly not on the agenda here.
Ξανά έκανε με το. Πρόσεχε ρε χαζό. Μπράβο.
Τελευταία σταγόνα ξεχύρισε από το ποτήρι. Αλλαγές. Δεν έχει double touch, το ξέχασα.
And so we're off again. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Here's Rodri. Bellingham. He's starved of space and time. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this. Oh, shooting chance! Shevchenko. Milan do have a chance to counter here. And here's Barcola. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ruben Dias spots it and intercepts. Mbappe. Ruben Dias calmly anticipates. Petit gets over and intercepts. Palmer. Fernando Torres. Oh, that was vital. Xavi. De Ligt. Palmer. Saka.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Zaire Emery. And he's let fly. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Saka! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Either of these two want to come off second best. Bellingham.
Να ρε μαλάκα, Bellingham.
Palmer. Saka in acres of space out wide. It's a mighty effort! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Έλα.
Δεν παίζω με subtactic, όχι με την κανονική τακτική παίζω. Είναι καλός ο Αντρέας, παιδιά, είναι καλός, αλλά ο Καβάνι γαμιέται. Γαμώ το μουνί της μάνας του Καβάνι. Κάποιοι πρέπει να βρίζουν, δεν μπορούν να βρίζουν. Ο Αντρέα βρίζουν το Καβάνι. Δεν μπορεί ο δικός του ο Καβάνι να βάζει τώρα γκολ και εγώ δεν μπορώ να το βάλω γκολ.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, they want to win this, Peter, plain and simple. Seal promotion right here, right now.
Oh, that's a key interception.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Pellegrini. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Costa Curta. Now it's Mbappe. He's gone out for a throw-in. Lots of passing here, really easy on the eye. Neymar. Well, played right into his path. That's been intercepted. They're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Tries to cut back. Licked it back promptly. That's a sharp pass.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Messi. And it cuts out the supply. Messi gets his pass away. It's good alertness. That's a nicely measured pass. Here's a corner.
Από μια αυτή κάρτα. Τι να περιμένεις.
Milan have their third corner.
Αν δεν σου κάτσει, δεν του. Με τσάντισε, τον βγάζω έξω να πάω να γαμηθεί. Μην το ξαναδώ, μην το ξαναδώ, ρε μαλάκα το καβάλι. Έξω. Έξω.
And that's a real chance missed. Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been emptied. Come backwards here. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Άμα του δώσει ένα double touch, ίσως φτιάξει λίγο. Ίσως όχι.
Oh, no joy this time. Oh, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
There will be 1 minute added to
Like
the
a
extra
Minute of
peanut
stoppage
there,
time,
fella.
and the counter is on. That's good play. Looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Μια νίκη ρε μαλάκα τώρα, για μια νίκη με γαμάει ρε μαλάκα.
Contest of ferocity and
Λοιπόν, τον άστεγο τον Ριμπερί τον έχω φτιάξει έτσι. Δεν το έχω δώσει κάποιο booster. Στο άλλο account το έχω δώσει booster agility. Εντάξει, στο άλλο account. Εδώ όμως δεν έχει booster και τον έφτιαξα νομίζω πρόχειρα. Του έχω δώσει 4 shoot, 2 πάσα, 11 τρίπλα, 9 dexterity, 10 low body straights. Έτσι τον έχω τον άστεγο τον Ριμπερί. Αλλά και πάλι σου λέω δεν τον χρησιμοποιώ τον Ριμπερί. Χρήστος Colt. Μπήκε ο Χρήστος ο Colt. Παιδιά, ποιος είναι ο Χρήστος ο Colt? Θέλω να μου γράψει στο chat. Γράψτε μου στο chat ποιος είναι ο Χρήστος ο Colt που πρόλαβε να παίξουμε το τελευταίο ματσάκι. Χρήστο Κουλαξίδη, εσύ είσαι Λεβέντη. Μπράβο ρε φιλαράκι, μπράβο, ωραία, παίζουμε μαζί. Πάμε παιχταρά μου. Το πάτησα αλλά με έβαλε, ωραία, παιδιά, είναι το τελευταίο ματσάκι για σήμερα, εντάξει. Έπαιξα σήμερα πόσα παιχνίδια. Παίξαμε 3 παιχνίδια με member, ένα παιχνίδι με subscriber τον Αντρέα και τελευταίο 5ο παιχνίδι παίζω με τον Χρήστο, εντάξει. Οπότε να ευχαριστήσουμε τον Hydra, να ευχαριστήσουμε τον Shotpix, τον Βάγκο, τον Αντρέα και τον φίλο μας τον Χρήστο για τελευταίο μάτς σβήσιμο. Δεν ήταν το Παχουλάκης, παιδιά, δεν ήταν το Παχουλάκης, ήταν η Χιονάτη ήτανε. Η Χιονάτη δεν ήτανε που έκανε ήχους τώρα. Η Χιονάτη ήτανε, παιδιά. Αντρέα, δεν είμαι βελτιωμένος ρε φίλε, αφού έχω να παίξω πολύ καιρό ρε εσύ. Έχω να παίξω πολύ καιρό. Τώρα αυτήν την εβδομάδα ξαναενεργοποιήθηκα. Αλλά όπως και στο σώμα που έχουμε μυϊκή μνήμη, έτσι και τα χέρια, παιδιά. Το e-football είναι μυϊκή μνήμη. Αν έχεις παίξει παλιά πιτσιρικά σπρο, το έχεις αφήσει για λίγο καιρό και το ξαναπιάσει στο χειριστήριο, τα χέρια πάνε μόνα τους. Είναι θέμα μυϊκής μνήμης. Λοιπόν, θα παίξουμε στο Johan Cruyff Arena, γαμώ τη Φιωρεντίνα. Η Μίλαν με μαύρα, εγώ τι εμφάνιση θα παίξω εγώ? Θα παίξω με αυτή την άσπρα μπλε εγώ. Άσπρα μπλε εγώ. Είναι free to play ο Χρήστος.
Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. Everybody needs to decide whether they can take the big step. Manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Oh, what a climb!
Παιδιά, μπορεί να παίξουμε κατηγορίες, όχι, όχι.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
Θα δούμε, παιδιά, θα δούμε. Πρέπει να κλείσω. Δυστυχώς, μάγκες μου, σας αγαπώ, σας εκτιμώ. Πρέπει να κλείσω, να κάτσω να φάω. Αλλά δεν ξέρω, μήπως θα ανοίξουμε ξανά μετά τις 12. Ψήνεστε μετά τις 12 ξανά στριφ. Αν ψήνεστε, μπορεί να παίξω division μετά τις 12. Ή μπορεί να σκεφτώ κάτι άλλο, κάποιο άλλο concept. Αύριο όμως, όπως και να έχει, θα παίξουμε φιλικά.
The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero for so much.
Θα παίξουμε και με τον Ιάννη, άμα βγει η φάση.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan with the corner, here first.
Θέλετε και το βράδυ. Μήπως το ανοίξουμε το βράδυ ξανά.
That was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ωραία, παιδιά, δεν νομίζω να έχω χάσει κάποιο άλλο σχόλιο. Απάντησα σε όλα τα παιδιά. Πάμε, ενεργοποίηση.
Drogba is there and he can get that clear. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Well timed, excellent interception. Luis Suarez. He's had a shot.
Μπορώ να πάρω αυτό το move coin για να πάρω τον...
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Όταν ξαναβγεί ο Γκούλι, τότε μπορεί να τον
Mohamed
αγοράσει με
Salah.
coins, με ευρώ,
Cafu
δηλαδή αλλιώς δεν
is
γίνεται να το
charging up on
πάρεις.
the overlap.
Δεν έχει
Quite
transfer
squeezed
market
that
εδώ
one
όπως
through.
το FIFA.
And they're back on the ball again. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments. Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Turns and goes back, has a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly if nothing.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Luis Suarez. Bellingham. And here's Suarez. And they're on him in a flash. And it's played forward. And it's Xavi. And here's Suarez. Good effort from distance. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tries to get it clear. Struck first time. And now they can spring out of defence. Liverpool upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it. And
Shot a goal! That has been knocked clear. Mohamed Salah. Luis Suarez, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Bellingham. Pass is just off target, played out towards the right wing. Now it's Rafinha. Brilliantly cut out. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Could move up a gear here. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
That's a little off target. Beckenbauer. Yaya Toure. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Conte. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Cafu. Good read, needed to be. Rafinha. Now, what about a counter-attack? Looking for the run. Cause for mild irritation.
Φεύγεις. Πού πας?
Picked it back promptly.
Πρόσεχε.
In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go.
Ρε μαλάκα, δεν γίνεται αυτό το πράγμα, ρε φίλε. Τι κόλλησε τώρα, εκεί κόλλησε το κουμπί, ρε μαλάκα.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Bellingham. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Ο Χρήστος, παιδιά, πέσει με smart assist. Νομίζω. Και με Wi-Fi φοβάμαι μη παίζει. Χρήστο,
Can he get onto this?
απάντησέ μου σε ένα πράγμα. Αν παίζει με Wi-Fi
That
και
is a
smart
brilliant
assist,
interception.
αυτό το
Yaya
πράγμα
Toure.
απάντησέ μου μόνο, σε παρακαλώ.
Xavi. Milan
Στο
finding
ημίχρονο,
their passes.
Added time.
όχι τώρα που είναι το παιχνίδι,
Now
γιατί
it's
φαντάζομαι
Drogba.
να ακούσω από το screen. Γιατί είναι, φίλε, πολύ χάλια σύνδεση έχουμε τώρα στο
Gravenberch.
μεταξύ μας μάτς.
Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Oh, good ball.
Smart assist, οκ. Ναι,
It's
οκ,
half-time.
το είπε, Μάρκο, κατάλαβα. Απλά
As if the
παίζουμε
league
για
is
τη
reminding,
σύνδεση.
no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from cathartic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
Yellow t-shirt as he makes his
Strong opinions on the first half.
Milan may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0.
Η κίνηση δεν πάει ομοιόμορφα.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Milan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances.
Πιάνει μωρέ μαλάκα.
Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. Cafu. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's goal kick. He's gone forward. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Yaya Toure. Can he spark a counter here? Looks to the finish. Oh, denied! Brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well,
Να
didn't
σας
he?
εξηγήσω λίγο τι γίνεται
Corner number
όταν
4 coming up
υπάρχει
here.
κόλλημα στη σύνδεση με Wi-Fi. Δεν είναι σταθερό το ίντερνετ. Οπότε, παιδες, πάντα καλώδιο έφερε. Πάντα, παιδιά. Θα δείτε τεράστια διαφορά. Με το που βάλετε καλώδιο στο PlayStation να συνδέεται με το router, θα δείτε άλλο πράγμα. Όσο
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
αφού εγώ πάω να κάνω
So
super
absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise.
Πάω να δώσω την πάσα έτσι τσίμα και μου το και επειδή δεν το αισθάνομαι.
Floats it up and over. It's
Πάει πιο πολύ την πάσα από το σωστό που θέλω σε δύναμη. Κώστα, ιδέα για content, αν πεις
And now they
το
can clear their
βράδυ
lines.
διαλέξουμε εμείς έναν παίχτη, ο καθένας από την ομάδα σου. Οκ, ακούστε, εγώ
So,
κάτι
Jim, is
άλλο
that the
σκέφτηκα,
manager
να ανοίξουμε
telling the
το-
forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here. He wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Full ομάδα της Μπαρτσελόνα και με αλλαγές και αναπληρωματικούς. Αυτό αν σας φαίνεται βέβαια πρέπει να είστε
To
και
set
μέσα.
free a runner.
Εγώ, παιδιά, είμαι Real fan.
Deco.
Εγώ Real υποστηρίζω, αλλά δεν έχω όλους τους παίκτες της Real, έχω όλους τους Μπαρτσελόνα όμως.
And it's Luis Suarez.
Γι' αυτό να
It is
δημιουργήσουμε
still anyone's game, 0-0.
αν παίξουμε το βράδυ.
Ruben Diaz deals with that comfortably. And he can clear it away. Gravenberch. Oh, that's ambitious. Give it a go, but off target.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Να το δω το γκολ, σε παρακαλώ Χρήστο. Για το content, να το δούμε το γκολ για το Κβαρατσχέλια. Για το content απλά. Συνήθως δεν πανηγυρίζω, δεν βλέπω. Να δω το γκολ του Κβάρα μόνο, εντάξει αγοράκι μου, sorry Δεν έχω δει κανένα γκολ, ξέρεις, στα φιλικά, αλλά επειδή ήταν ο Κβάρα γι' αυτό. Να δούμε το γκολ του Κβαρατσχέλια λίγο. Παιδιά, τι λέτε? Ο Κβάρα έχει καλύτερο blitz killer από τον Σον, τον βασιλιά, τον blitz.
They have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, they want to win this, Peter, plain and simple. Seal promotion right here, right now.
That's well spotted. Gravenberg. Pellegrini cuts it out.
Substitutions taking place.
Perez. Oh, now can they counter? And it's Shevchenko. And here's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. It's a pretty loose pass. Gravenberg. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Παιδιά, δεν γίνεται αυτό ρε μαλάκα.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the counter-attack is on for Milan. And that could set him on his way.
Τα παλιά που έβγαλε ρε γάμο, το σπίτι του γάμο για παιχνίδι ρε μαλάκα.
Could get yield a winner.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed.
Φάουλ μωρέ μαλάκα, τι φάουλ μωρέ μαλάκα. Τι φάουλ μωρέ μαλάκα.
Play it into the box. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Brilliant save from Alisson! And the shot! And that's not going to reach. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nicely aimed pass.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Παραλίγο.
Driving on and making good progress. Here's found the way through. And he lines up across a terrific header. That was no routine save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a terrible pass.
Μαλάκα.
He is through here.
That's just playing it
Όπο
safe.
μαλάκα.
Mbappe, he's picked his way through. And that should get the job done. Now it's Batistuta. And he cuts out the supply. Cafu. And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko!
Έτσι μπράβο.
Andrei Shevchenko! Formidable! Truly formidable! And surely that has won the day! Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Εγώ διάβασα ποιος από τους δύο Σον έχει καλύτερο τέτοιο. Καλύτερο αριστερό. Εγώ επειδή έχω παίξει και με το Κβάρα, έχω παίξει και με το Σον. Βέβαια ο δικός μου ο Σον είναι άσκυλος. Ακόμα ο δικός μου all time Σον είναι άσκυλος. Δεν το έχω δώσει καθόλου skills. Στο Κβάρα το έχω δώσει full skill. Το έχω περάσει όλα τα skills του Παρατσχέλια. Πιστεύω πως ο Κβάρα έχει καλύτερο αριστερό από το Σον. Έτσι το βλέπω εγώ. Για μένα τουλάχιστον ο Κουάρα έχει καλύτερο από το Σον. Αλλά και ο Σον ρε φίλε είναι εξαιρετικός και οι δύο εξαιρετικοί είναι ρε φίλε. Είναι εξαιρετικές κάρτες αυτές τώρα, τι να λέμε. Τρελό lag, έτσι. Τρελό lag, το βλέπετε. Πάτο λόγι, λαγκάρι πάλι ρε.
Milan, and the referee brings it to a close. Milan have done it. A promotion sealed with
αυτό να παίξω μέλη και subscriber φιλικά με καλώδιο, όχι μόνο εσύ αλλά και τα υπόλοιπα παιδιά. Αλλιώς δεν έχει νόημα, δεν το ευχαριστιόμαστε το game. Δεν το ευχαριστιόμαστε. Δεν ξέρω αν κόλλαγες εσύ. Εγώ πάντως κόλλαγα πάρα πολύ και φαινόταν και στο stream. Α, το καβάνι εσύ θέλεις φίλε μου, τώρα θα σου δείξω λεβέντη μου. Όχι παιδάκια μου, τέλος. Τέλος παιδιά τα φιλικά, τήρησα την υπόσχεσή μου, είμαι καθαρός, έπαιξα με πόσα ματσάκια ήτανε, 5 ήτανε, ναι, με 3 μέλη και 2 απλούς subscriber. Εδώ λεβέντη μου θα πας στα mission, θα πας εδώ που λέει objectives, θα πας εδώ και θα κάνεις εδώ πέρα στο Club International εδώ που γράφει, θα κάνεις ό,τι σου λέει. Παράδειγμα σου λέει εδώ πέρα να κάνεις νίκες με AI. Θα παίξεις με AI event και θα κερδίζεις την AI σε event. Κάνε όσο σου λέει. Κατάλαβες, ό,τι σου λέει. Άμα σου λέει PvP event θα πας σε PvP παιχνίδι και θα παίζεις PvP event ή AI. Ό,τι σου λέει. Μόλις θα συμπληρώσεις όλα αυτά θα πάρεις ένα σηματάκι ροζ. Ροζ σηματάκι. Ένα στρογγυλό αστεράκι ροζ. Εδώ αγορίνα. Κατάλαβες. Εδώ που λέει selection contract, μπροστά από τα γράμματα που γράφει selection contract στην οθόνη θα πάρεις αυτό το αστεράκι. Με το αστεράκι αυτό θα πας εδώ και θα πάρεις το καβάνι. Κατάλαβες. Το παιχνίδι είναι cross platform, μπορείς να παίξεις με Xbox, PlayStation και υπολογιστή Steam. Αυτά μπορούν να παίξουν μαζί, όχι με mobile. Με mobile δεν είναι cross platform. Αλλά εγώ προσωπικά το έχω απενεργοποιημένο το cross platform, εκτός αν θα παίξουμε co-op κάποια παιδιά που έχουν Xbox και υπολογιστή. Αύριο θα γίνει αυτό στο stream, εντάξει. Καβάνι μας έκαψες. Καβάνι μας έκαψες μαλάκα καβάνι. Και με αυτή την οθόνη θα κλείσω το stream. Με αυτή την οθόνη να φαίνεται. Ξέρετε γιατί μας έκαψε? Γιατί μου έχασε πολλές ευκαιρίες. Και ξέρετε γιατί νευρίασα πιο πολύ απ' όλα. Γιατί το γκολ που έφαγα ήταν από το καβάνι. Δεν πήρες να το βάζε κάποιος άλλος. Να μου το βάλει ο καβάνι. Να τα βάζει σε άλλους και να μην τα βάζει σε μένα. Δηλαδή εμένα η ομάδα μου τι? Δεν κάνεις το πηγάδι κατούρισε που τον έχω βάλει στους καλύτερους. Δίπλα του με τον Ετώ. Έβγαλα τον Τεμπελέ που θα πάρει χρυσή μπάλα. Άντε μαλάκα γέρο, 50χρονε μαλάκα Λεγγένη. Μαλάκα λίγδας ρε μαλάκα. Δες εδώ ένα μαλλί που έχει ο Λεγγένης ρε μαλάκα ο Καβάνι. Μαλλί είναι αυτό ρε μαλάκα. Πήγαινε κουρέψου ρε μαλάκα να γίνεις σαν άνθρωπος μαλάκα που το μαλλί σου είναι μες στη λίγδα. Μαλάκα. Παίζει εκεί πέρα στο Λαμπομπονέρα στην Κοκατσούνιορ. Μαλάκα τενεκέ. Ούξο ρε μαλάκα πούστη. Build για Harry Kane άστεγο με Μέση άστεγο. Ρε φίλο, Harry Kane είναι χάλια. Ό,τι build και να του κάνεις χάλια είναι. Βάλτε στον αυτόματο. Αλήθεια, ούτε καν έχω ασχοληθεί με τον άστεγο το Harry Kane. Σοβαρά. Δηλαδή, τι build να του κάνεις ρε Σιάκελε. Χάλια είναι. Βάλτε στον αυτόματο. Ό,τι build και να του κάνεις κάτι καλύτερο από αυτή την κάρτα μην περιμένεις. Γενικά στο eFootball οι free κάρτες που δίνουν του Harry Kane δεν είναι καλές. Αν Αν θυμάστε κάποια καλή κάρτα του Hurricane, πείτε μου και εμένα, γιατί εγώ δεν έχω δει ούτε μία καλή κάρτα του, εκτός από αυτές που βγάλουν Showtime. Άλλο Showtime. Εγώ μιλάω για free κάρτες του Hurricane. Είτε από Player of the Week, είτε από κάποια nomination contract αν είχαν βγει παλιότερα. Τι έχω να πω για την ομάδα. Βαγκό, η ομάδα σου θέλει αμυντικούς. Από τη στιγμή που έχεις φτιάξει μια πολύ καλή ομάδα από το κέντρο και μπροστά, που έχεις πάρει epic παίχτες, πρέπει να πάρεις φίλε και αμυντικούς epic. Θα δεις χαόδης διαφορά. Δηλαδή άλλο εγώ που παίζω με Μαλτίνι, άλλο εσύ που παίζεις με το Τέο Ερνάντες. Καταλαβες. Καμία σχέση. Άλλο να έχεις center back Bergomi του Ram και άλλο να έχεις free κάρτες στην άμυνα. Από τη στιγμή που έχεις πάρει κάποιους epic, σένα τώρα δηλαδή ο στόχος σου είναι να βγάλεις καλούς αμυντικούς. Αν βγει κανένα pack με epic αμυντικούς τύπου Μαλτίνι, του Ram ξανά, εκεί επένδυσε. Αν πάρεις δύο καλά center back και κανένα αριστερό δεξί back, είσαι πλήρης. Δεν ξέρω βέβαια και τι αλλαγές έχεις. Αλλά μιλάμε για βασική ομάδα, για βασική εντεκάδα, είσαι very good situation από το κέντρο και μπροστά. Άμυνα φτιάχνεις οπωσδήποτε και μετά και κάναν καλό τερματοφύλακα. Σμάιχελ, Μπουφόν, αλλά αυτά εντάξει είναι περιττά. Κώστα, Μπιλτ για Ντάβιτς. Έχω τον Ντάβιτς της Juventus. Να σας δείξω τον Μπιλτ για Ντάβιτς. Πάμε να σας δείξω τον Μπιλτ για Ντάβιτς. Πού τον έχω τον Ντάβιτς? Εδώ τον έχω τον Ντάβιτς. Εδώ είσαι. Έτσι είναι τα νούμερά του. 7 έχει τρίπλα, όλα τα υπόλοιπα 0. Πάσα, σούτ, αυτά 0. Τρίπλα 7, dexterity 5, 10 low body strength, aerial strength 5 και 12 dexterity. Και βγαίνει κάπως έτσι, είναι σκυλί ο Ντάβιτς. Πάρα πολύ καλή κάρτα. Θέλει να ρωτήσει κάποιος άλλος build για παίχτη ή να κλείσουμε? Να πάρεις τον Εμπαπέ το καινούριο, ρε φίλε, κοίτα. Αν δεν έχεις άλλους επιθετικούς, να τον πάρεις τον Εμπαπέ για να τον βάλεις για αλλαγή ή του Ρουμενίγκε ή του Ετώ. Κατάλαβες. Αν όμως έχεις ήδη παίχτες, μη χαλάς λεφτά ρε φίλε. Αλήθεια σου λέω, δηλαδή στο λέω εκ πείρας, ότι από ένα σημείο και μετά οι epic κάρτες είναι καθαρά και μόνο για τη συλλογή. Η ομάδα σου δεν πονάει στην επίθεση. Η ομάδα σου δεν πονάει στην επίθεση. Η ομάδα σου χρειάζεται άμυνα. Άμυνα και ένα καλό goalkeeper. Ναι, μωρέ, τον είδα, τον Dan Barn, νομίζω. Τον Dan Barn λες, τον αμυντικό Νίκο. Τέλος πάντων, παιδάκια μου, θέλω να σας ευχαριστήσω όλους για τον κόπο που μπήκατε στη διαδικασία να παίξετε μαζί μου, να κάνετε like, να κάνετε και subscribe, που φτάσαμε επιτέλους στους 2.000 συνδρομητές μετά από έναν ολόκληρο χρόνο, παίζοντας σχεδόν μόνο η football. Ελάχιστα παίξαμε Last of Us, Raise the Devil, God of War και κάτι άλλες μαλακιούλες που έπαιξα. Στριμάρουμε μόνο η football. Αύριο, παιδιά, θα έχουμε stream με co-op. Όλα τα παιδιά μαζί θα παίζουμε co-op. Εντάξει, όλοι μαζί θα παίξουμε. Δεν υπάρχει περίπτωση αύριο να μην παίξει κάποιος. Δηλαδή θα μπαίνουν στην αίθουσα 5 άτομα, με μένα μαζί 6. Καταλάβατε πως θα γίνει η δουλειά? Εγώ μαζί με άλλους 2 συμπαίχτες και εναντίον 3 άλλων. Όλα θα είναι random, όλα θα είναι random. Δεν ξέρω σε ποια ομάδα θα είμαι. Και θα παίξουμε πάλι 5-6 ματσάκια co-op, όπως και σήμερα, μεταξύ μας. Κατανοητό? Αυτά. Σας χαιρετώ. Καλή συνέχεια, παιδιά. Καλό βράδυ. Γεια σας. Γεια.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Hullet. Looks to clip it forward.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Over to the other side. Son Heung-min. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me.
He's had a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Messi. Cafu. And the counter is on. Rummenigge. Oh, here's a chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can... Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Shot goal! Zé Roberto gets good distance on it. Casillas. And the keeper's given it away. Goal!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Tottenham have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That is a great kick out. Bakula! They scored! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still...
And Hullet! He scores! And again they hit the front.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Tottenham get themselves into the lead. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Cruyff. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Hullet, he's having a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's their second corner of the game. Tottenham are looking to go forward now. Front-footed pressing going on here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Son Heung-min. Gjeya. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cafu gets his final warning. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To increase the lead. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he can clear it away. Ronaldinho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that looks a good ball through.
And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Casillas herring after the ball here. He'll try to keep this alive. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's put paid to a promising move. Son Heung-min. Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's Cruyff. And here's Hullet. Messi. Here's a corner, good chance. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Son Heung-min.
Ci saranno 3 minuti
He's
di
got
recupero.
away. Now it's Messi. Moved on forwards. That's good vision. Oh, he's been riveting! And he hits the net! Deep into first half stoppage time. A crucial goal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
This is threatening to become a really... And the first half is done. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile fumare solo nelle aree appositamente predisposte all'interno dello stadio. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get...
It's Son Heung-min! Oh, the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that's neat. Cruyff! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Cruyff deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And here's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Marcola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the pass is intercepted. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's intervened well there. And now they can clear their lines. Caught offside that time.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Tottenham are making a change now. Messi. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Messi. Great chance! And one more try! They've done it! Again, we are level! What a contest!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Ha segnato al 58esimo minuto.
Makola duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. This has become one superb game of football.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent on show. It could go either way.
Messi. Scholes does really well to win the ball there. He can squeeze it through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That has been cut short. Mateus cuts it out. Rijkaard. Rummenigge. Bergumi. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Pass has gone astray. Mateus. Roberto Carlos. Played through for the wide man. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9, numero 3. Lasciano il campo per il numero 22.
Messi.
Iniesta, il numero 5. Cambio di giocatori.
Now it's Neymar. Iniesta. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That looks a cracking ball. Son Heung. Oh, what a climb! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Nicely intercepted. Makola. He is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Bokula! And yes, it's there! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Has a goal! Oh, it's come loose. And another try! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10, Messi.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here. Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Rummenigge. And the shot! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Numero 20.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Scholes is fouled. And he is going into that little black book. Scholes gets across and deals with it. Just eases him off the ball. Rafinha. Chance here to counter. It's a throw-in. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Scholes. And the referee brings it to a close. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Ιάννη, όχι ρε φίλε. Κοίτα το μαλάκα ρε, πούστη μου. Ναι ρε φίλε, δεν μπορούμε να παίξουμε 3 ρε. Περιμένω ένα παιδί. Απλώς περιμένω ένα παιδί, παιδιά, είναι κανονισμένα ρε.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. As you can see, we've already started here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Stoichkov. And here's Schneider. And here's a chance. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's managed to get free. Terrific header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Gets his head to it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Rummenigge certainly could have and should have made more of that. In Paul's goals, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield, one of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply a master of passing, Peter. His ability to know what's going on around him at any given time makes him such a clever and hugely capable danger in this team.
Barcola. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Over to the left. And here's Stoichkov. Roberto Carlos. He has found the way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's there to belt it away. And here's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Scholes. Well, now it's a race. Shapes to shoot. And that's off target.
Rijkaard put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Nicked it back promptly. Here's Barcola. That could spell trouble. Stoichkov! Goal! Santos!
Από μαλακία μου, ρε μαλάκα.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Marcado para o Santos. Aos 23 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador camisa 17.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Roberto Carlos. Mateus. He's through here. Rummenigge. Nice interception, well timed. Beckenbauer getting this one clear.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Botafogo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
Chance to finish. Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Schneider. Santos have the chance to go the other way. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
Hey, you make it sound so simple. Time and again, they are repelled. Costa Curta. And it's Scholes. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
It's Scholes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Scholes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Botafogo are looking to go forward now.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pull it. Oh, that's well spotted. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's hoisted clear. Rodri. Pull it. And Mateus. It's gone for a throw-in. Cafu.
Foram indicados
Here's
2
Rafinha.
minutos de acréscimo.
Neymar. And the pass is intercepted. Pull it. Rummenigge. That looks a cracking ball. Schmeichel clears. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So off we go once more.
Botafogo can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
So, third corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Nice control. And it's Scholes. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's got away with one there.
Corner λέει ρε μαλάκα.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Costa Curta cuts it out. Barcola. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Το σπίτι τους.
Pass is just off target. Santos are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And he's gone looking for safety. And they win it back again. Santos have a free kick. physical challenge. Forwards and with intent. Oh, delightful ball.
Botafogo are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product.
71.898 espectadores.
No way through. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's found a way through. He's made sure that's not getting through. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard. Interesting ball. Ooh, perfectly measured that. He's picked his way through. Decent hit! It's fallen kindly here. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Neymar. Played into space out wide.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And it's Snyder. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Bullet.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And the flag has stayed down. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's fabulous. Looking for a corner.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
So their fourth quarter of the game.
29. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 17.
Oh, he's shooting chance! No mistake! Do not write them off! Back they come! With a predatory ball.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge there at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
He is through here. He's in a great position. And he was alert to it. And he was quick to get it clear again. Aim forwards. Chips it through.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Rummenigge. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cafu. Played into the box. He's trying his best. Hits one! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
He's gone full. That's another chance. It's in.
Πώς την πρόλαβε μωρέ μαλάκα. Τι μαλακίες είναι αυτές ρε φίλε.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Mbappe, he is on to this. 4 extra minutes added on. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's that, the end. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Rafinha voted man of the match, and deservedly so. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
γυρίζει με λέγανε 17 χρόνων αυτός.